Oh shit. I I was gonna let another song play, but then I realized that it's already been like 10 minutes. Okay, hey, what's the difference? There's a difference here. I'll figure out what the difference is later. So I can actually start up the goddamn witching thing. What do you mean my graphics driver is out of date? What do you mean? I updated this 3 days ago. What do you mean? Whatever. Hello. Hello, Nox. Hello, Zoe. Techie. I don't think you realize how much power I need to contain within myself to use your new name instead of your old name, Zoe Techie. Where's asbestos? I'm not at liberty to say. If I say the name, the CIA will shoot me dead. Did my game just crash? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Zoe Techie is actually CIA protected identity. So, you know, it's out of my hands. You didn't. Probably. I don't know, have you ever followed the Final Fantasy IV speedrunning community?
Took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Yeah, the reason I was taking my sweet time actually starting up. I don't know where I don't know what else you played. All I know all I know that you played was 4. No, not 4, 6. 6. You played 6. I think it's 6, right? 6 is the one that has the ninja. It has I think his name is literally Shadow. Anyway, the reason I was taking my sweet time actually starting this up was I checked my email and oh my god, there's a little bit of lag. I checked my email and I got a notification. I don't know why I said notification. I got an email saying that one of my scab requests had been delivered. So I checked it out and it's this was a request I was kind of nervous about because I had no reference art for it as like a base point besides just Arima, the character themselves. So it was like, hey, can you make me a monster form for my character? And like I'm fairly impressed. And then Chava like instantly fucking comes into my room. I'm like, hey Chava, look at this thing I got. I'm really excited about it. It's really cool. And he looks at it and he's like, in the span of not even 5 seconds, he just says the fucking, I have 2 wolves inside of me. One is, I don't remember, the one that's fucking gay and hungry, I think. And then the other's just a sleepy boy or something like that. So yeah, he instantly ruined, like, I don't know, close to $100 for me in less than 5 seconds. But yeah, Zoiteki is a master at Final Fantasy VI, and they also love Ragnarok Online. It's the favorite game of all time.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full
So
set of
I
files
did
and alembics.
I started and finished this quest offline. Not offline, but off stream. Cuz I thought this was a sex thing. I thought this would involve the sex. So, you know, me me trying to be a Christian streamer couldn't allow that on my stream. But no, it just turns out she wanted me to go to a tower and talk to some ghost.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd
Wait.
also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break
Wait,
any
I need to
spell.
avoid that.
Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well.
But one of my friends, she's played this game and she said that
Curse is
I can
lifted,
actually avoid
but
that
his spirit
option.
is left in peace.
So I'm hoping she's not debating me
Oh, poor boy.
and I actually can avoid the
Still,
option.
he's proved that true love may be
Even-
more common
even
than
though,
some
like,
suppose.
It's good that I don't have a hand cap. It's good. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Oh no, is this the sex?
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
And I did look up some stuff because I believe it was the last time I actually streamed. Back when I was just doing the high level stuff that I had no right to be doing, but I was doing anyway. For like the mastercraft, swordsmith, blacksmiths, swordsmith and armorsmith. I was like, I ran into a quest to kill an ice giant. I was like, this feels really off. Like I'm not getting an actual quest marker. I don't know where I'm supposed to actually be going for this. And yeah, it turns out that it's really possible for you to mess up that quest in terms of how you order it if you just go straight to the area that I went. And then because the quest starts in the area where you like get your first major quest in Skelly Egg. I was like, oh, okay. So I kind of messed that up. I don't know if I can actually properly do it anymore and it'll just like be fixed.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
I can turn her down, right? I can say no, right? Like she's just not gonna pull out her breast, right?
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
Oh shit, it's you.
Tell me.
A man who fears no evil, the Pella needs.
Wait, you, as in specifically, what do you think? So you think she doesn't pull out her breast, or you think she does pull out her breast?
Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too.
Yeah, my
We've a
pleasure.
circle to protect from these wretches.
I just want the experience. I want to get to level 35 quickly. Because I like how the Ursine armor looks. So I'm probably going to go with that. Ursine or Griffin. I'm still debating on them. I like the Griffin armor looks super bulky and like clownish looking at it from like looking directly at Geralt, but just looking at it from the side, it looks pretty good to me.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears.
Where should it go?
Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Okay, but how's your goat?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear, how to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Roach, go bunker somewhere. Jeez, you look miserable.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Wait, what? What do I have to go to Fyke Isle?
Give us a rest. Give
No.
us a rest.
Oh my god. You're a seller. I need to sell. I need to see your wares. Whatever. You're bald and ugly anyway. Alright, Forefathers' Eve. Close for the friend. Fyke Isle is over there. Then I can just go right here. Oh my god, please. Oh wait, you're right here. Sorry, Roach. Oh wait, Nox. Do you have any Valentine's plans? You of all people? I made that sound rude. I'm sorry. I made that sound rude. I meant like in light of your recent adventures. That sounds weird. I'm gonna stop talking. Recent relationship developments? Is that a platonic way? Am I being platonic in how I'm saying this? Oh, she did. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy that's been going pretty well for you. I know my man has been struggling for like. Well, I think the first like relationship post I saw you where you're like I'm trying out Tinder was like in December or something. Maybe a little earlier and I just can't remember.
I'll be back.
Give us a rest.
Oh, midnight.
There we go. What comes next, once life subsides?
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us.
How
You
much
needn't fear.
would it cost for you to stop wearing the chicken legs, though?
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
I don't know why whenever I start streaming, I just always have to burp and I hate it. Oh, I have a message. Let me check. Cause I was posting this I was linking the picture, the scab I got to people. So I really want to see replies. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Someone said, is she gonna be in the next Persona? I actually feel offended. Christ. Oh my god. The scab I got back. I linked it to someone and she asked if and she said is she gonna be in the next Persona? I posted it on Facebook already, but god damn that felt like a low blow.
Begin.
Keep us
Like first I had Chava do the fucking wolf meme. One is gay and hungry. The other is, I don't know what the other one is supposed to be. And then I have this one person saying, oh, is she gonna be in the next Persona? Shut the fuck up. Well, I think it looks great and could also be a Persona. I mean,
And let them not disturb the circle.
if she specifies which Persona, I'll feel better.
What is this life? Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
The storm,
To end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Oh no.
Who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Oh, this is bad. I might die.
Sound I hear.
Oh, I see her.
Right.
I see her.
Burn the incense ever higher. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
Stop praying. You're making Grandpa too powerful.
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak.
I can appreciate that there are people off sync. Why is there a guy just in a bush? Sir, you need eye drops.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
Witch hunters.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
Yeah.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
Oh.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Oh, you're missing a tooth. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Come on!
Ooh, nice.
'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground.
Yeah, I did look up a little bit of stuff about Witcher, about Geralt. And it was like, yeah, these are the kind of choices he will make, because like Geralt is an established character. I know I can make the decisions I want, but Geralt is an established character. So if he's an established character with established like set of ideals and like moral code, I want to try and follow that. And I know that Geralt just protects the people that he feels needs to be protected. And I think in this situation, he would feel like he needs to be protected. So, you know, whatever.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the
Although if it comes to killing kids, I'm going to
Faithful
kill the
first,
kids.
For the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something
These
whispers,
people off
something
sync.
peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. In the darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
It's just wraiths. Oh shit.
Be gone, away with you. Be gone.
Is there one left? No. Hello,
Alas,
Dig.
all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Pella fears not.
Wait, what? You say this is what I did too, but what is it you did? Kill the kids? Did you choose all the options to kill kids?
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
I don't think Capella gets much of a chance. Oh!
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably
I
hasn't
killed the
turned to
kids in the
dust yet.
swamp.
That's his bond to the
I let
world
the
of living.
witches have them.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body. See what I can
Oh
do.
no, I gotta go to the swamp again. Oh boy, there's a lot of shit to loot. Wait, what did I get? I wasn't even paying attention. I mean, hell.
It's clearing up.
You know what to say. Man, fuck them kids. Ooh. Oh, I was in here. Oh, I remember this spot now. I almost died here when I was here before. Now I'm playing on... What's the difficulty? I changed the difficulty, so I am now on... Death March. There's a point of interest right there. Okay, so where am I going? I'll be honest. The only thing I know about the different difficulties is that you don't regen health through meditation. That's the only difference I know about the difficulties. That and stuff hits harder. Yeah, I basically always have food running if I know I'm gonna be in combat. Nox told me about the alchemy, not the alchemy, but the yellow skill that increases your food duration. So that was like one of the first things I got. And then they nerfed it. When they did the next gen patch, they nerfed it. Yeah, and then you kept yelling at me because I wasn't actually slotting it in. Actually, I wonder. I don't know if I have any skill points right now. No. Okay, I used everything. Yeah, I'm going the Rend build. What's that? No, I can't collect this plant. I hate this area. I keep forgetting to call Roach. They're just drowners. Nothing interesting. I probably have to fight these things. Oh, he went into the water. Okay, I have to find the right oil. Nice, easy. Alright, let's wander around aimlessly now. Yeah. How much stuff? Oh, I'm still decent on weight, but yeah, I need to sell stuff soon. Nox doesn't like that I collect so many plants. Oh, speaking of plants. I don't know if there's anything I can make. I can make this. I can make a singular one. Moon dust. That temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating? I don't know where I got this from, but I'm using it. I'm making it. Versus cursed ones? Oh, so like hags and Ikimara hide. Yeah, after I sell stuff, I just try to only keep like a sword of each kind with me. And that's all I try to keep. And I keep the arrows because I can't sell them. Otherwise, I would be selling the arrows. Necrophage oil. Cave troll liver. Everything else is fine. Yeah, I don't have regular beast oil, and I'm not sure where to get that. And then I can make moon dust. Oh, I can make a few of these. I don't remember what I... Well... I know I need this for quite a bit of stuff. Oh, I need a... Why can't there just be someone that sells white gold? Because these two... This in particular is expensive. I know that much. I know, like, out of everything I could make, making Dwarven Spirits is, like, the biggest waste I can think of. Just because you're just drowning in that shit 24/7. Are you a Witcher boomer, Dig? Where the hell's the body, though? Okay, maybe it's a... God.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Just someone who played the OG Witcher 3. Oh, that's so far away. Black Bog. Oh, I can go to Crow's Perch. I don't know why I marked that. I need to mark that. Roach, I don't know why I called you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm playing on Death March because Fries was like, oh, you should play on Death March, especially for the Wine and Blood DLC. I was like, alright, bet. I've had this game for like years. And it's just sitting in my backlog all this time. I don't even know why I actually started playing it. I think I just had enough people be like, "Oh, you should play Witcher." To the point where I was like, "Yeah, okay, shut up, I'll play it." And now people are like, "Oh, you should watch Lord of the Rings. Oh, you should watch Star Wars. Oh, you should watch Jurassic Park. Oh, you should watch Indiana Jones." Corn, how's Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull the only Indiana Jones movie you watch? Corn, how are the prequel Star Wars films the only ones you watched? Look, one of these days, maybe. Wait, where's the merchant? Why is this a new marker? I've been here multiple times.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Okay, something changed here.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is
Shut
the new order.
up!
I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
There's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Okay, so where is it?
All evil's the elves doing. Heller said the blood.
This is my hole. Yeah, what's down here? What is this? armor. Level 12. Oh, this is actually pretty high level. Resistance to... Okay, but what is it? It's ass. $79, $86. But it's better than what I have right now. But it doesn't look as good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dig. I'm sorry I didn't know about the gay frogs. I'm sorry I don't know. I didn't know about the Berber being. The fucking most cursed thing I've ever heard. Huh. Shut up. I don't need you exposing me to the whole world. Oh wait, hang on. I have something. Where is it? I just have to... There it is. Holy shit. Oh, lens flare. Can I swim out through here? No. So why is this cave down here? Is that literally it? Well, I should see what new alchemy stuff I got. White gold. White gold. White gold. Oh my god. Why there's so many recipes that need white gold? Enhanced black blood. It knocks back vampires and necrophages when they wound him. I have a lot of this. So I will craft this. And then the other one, Enhanced Thunderbolt. I also have a lot of this. I also have the fucking embryo. All right. I'm putting in a warning with flashing lights and like sirens, some furries twerking. I'm putting in a warning. I'm probably gonna be looking at the crafting screen for a bit, because I'm gonna see if there's any armor I can craft, so I can start looking fashionable. Stop! I want to turn that off. There has to be an option to do specifically that.
Nothing here for you.
Oh, there you are.
Now you
fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Show me what you got.
It's medium armor, so probably looks decent. Sulfur, elemental. Oh, I need this. It's so much. It's so much. I shouldn't have done that. I should have seen what else I could have bought.
What you got?
Yeah, MILF Guardian armor. Alright, what can I sell to you? I don't know if I need this. Why can't I just preview armor? Oh wait, this stuff isn't even that expensive. The only real expensive part is the top. You sent him Valentine's to Meliora? Look, I'll sell the swords, but I'm gonna sell them specifically to the blacksmith. Like an actual Valentine's dig? With a picture of chaos.
See ya.
I'll milk him later.
How can I help you?
Wait, do I not talk to you? I'll see what you
What are you
have.
selling? What's good?
Here's all the shit I've sold you over the time I've been playing. Fifth essence. Crystallized essence. Ooh, that's sexy. Okay, I don't think I need any of this. I'm sorry, I only talked to you because I thought I needed to talk to you specifically for the quest.
How may I assist you?
Wait, do I? Oh, there we go.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Oh yeah, those ones. Those are classics. I mean, killing the ice troll was easy. That was actually very easy. Killing the fucking like upgraded rot fiends, that was annoying. Yeah, they're great. I love them.
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
What, are you gonna get carted off?
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire. I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker.
You allow her much. You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
This guy's gonna be emasculated.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Yeah, but what about my armor? Fine, fine. I'll be interested in your... I'll be interested in your gender inequality.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
So you're saying I should punch him? In the face?
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
I don't feel confident about this. His face didn't render in.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Okay. Alright. Is this it? Is this the... Griffin in the Highlands. Read close if you want to earn good coin and help your fellow men. In the hills north of Crow's Perch, there's some sort of beast lurking about. A griffin, it would seem. If you kill it, bring the trophy to the quartermaster of Crow's Perch and you'll get a fitting reward. And if you don't give a whit about your fellow men and don't have the blocks to face a griffin, stay away from that place or else you'll end up as a beast dinner. Which I suppose means if you're feeling suicidal, you can go right ahead, waltz up to the monster and end your sorry life. Look, it's fine.
Matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6th.
I'm level 13. It's no big It's no big deal. Oh yeah, I was doing another quest. Fuck. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll remember it. I'll remember it.
Let you poker for a few scraps, and this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple.
Nox is gonna ask me if I have ADHD. Shut up. You're hurting my feelings. Oh my god, Roach. It's... Come on.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, I forgot to sell my stuff too.
Right, me lovers, to work!
I love the execution.
That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Can you blame me? Alright, grape shot, hybrid oil, AR. Where's my grape shot? Where's my hybrid oil? I will. After this quest.
Belly ripped open. Mangled wounds. Claws at work.
Alright, what other clues are there?
That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away. Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
I mean, if I had... Oh, okay. Hey, look, there's something flying over there.
Not your lucky day.
I'm stuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, that missed. Ah, I hate that landing animation. Get back here. Whoa! Whoa! There we go. Oh, I don't like using the crossbow. It's too hard. No, Roach, get out of the way. I need to collect the grass. Alright, what does this head give me? What are the benefits of getting head from this? Humans and non-humans, dismember. Humans and non-humans. Experience from monsters. Experience from humans and non-humans. Bonus gold. Yeah, sure. It's 9. No. I can only sell it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a high level quest. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh, shut up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you shut up. One shot this thing. The only pet I'm allowed to have is Roach. And I don't think Geralt even considers Roach a pet. Look, I'm gonna sell it. I'm going right now to the place where I can... Now, come on. I have to go here for... Oh, God. Where is it? There we go. I'm lazy. I don't even want to walk. Yeah, which quartermaster?
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. You've got to give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Yeah, but how much did I get? 20.
Ruffians to a man, looters, horse and all.
Okay.
Ow! Why are you pushing?
I mean, that's like... That was like what? Level 24 quest? Level 22? 24? 25 crowns? Yeah, that's... Sir, I know you have at least 1,000 in your goddamn pocket.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Oh, he didn't load in.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
It looks like Doodle Bob.
I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there.
Who the hell is this?
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
I just want armor.
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armor will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it.
Okay.
Help me, please.
Okay, here's the thing. I believe in myself. I don't believe in the fucking horseshoe guy living.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
When did he put it on?
Bloody hell.
Oh, he's gonna fucking die. Goodbye. Oh, yeah.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
What do you mean compensate? The man's dead! You missed.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand.
Oh my god.
I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
The man.
We did make quite the pair.
This is equivalent to you shaving his
We've
face
got a
in public.
customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
I mean, I literally did have my
Had a
doubts.
moment of doubt when the bolt pierced Fergus's armor. Didn't last long, though.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Yeah. I'll wait. How many days? A few days, you said? Yeah, no problem. I will! I'm gonna sell my shit. Why do you have no faith in me, Nox? Oh yeah, how's Mars, by the way?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did.
Aww.
Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks.
Hello,
And you take
Cobos.
care.
Just sent Grandad out for some droid brushwood.
All right. I at least want to see what it looks like. I mean, it looks alright. I've had better in my school lunch. Okay, there's a storage chest somewhere. I think it's in here. Level 27 armor. Level 27. Yes, Nox, I remember. I'm gonna sell my stuff. Just chill. Yeah, I'll just keep these bolts. Whatever.
Even the gods wait for our misfortune.
Alright, sell stuff. Go to Black Bow. I don't know what else.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What do you have in stock?
What are you selling? What's good?
Because I also want to dismantle some stuff. There we go. I can dismantle griffin eggs? Why though? Red cotton. I think I need ashes actually. Pearl? I don't think I need glass. Wax string. I think everything else should be fine. Okay. Stealing it. Linen, steel plates. Blade from the bits. Oh, I kind of don't really get that much stuff at all from dismantling stuff. Except you. Why do I get stuff from you? Like actual stuff. Nah. I'm gonna dismantle just so she has some money. Otherwise I'm gonna make her broke. And then I can't sell my swords to her. Did Mars look like he had fun outside? Did he look like he enjoyed himself? I need the second best cat in the world to know that he's good. Oh no, he's being fat. Tell the little baby to stop being fat. God, I wish it were that easy. There's really not that much difference. Alright. Level 6, level 7. Yeah, I'll go with the sword. Silver sword. Silver. Oh no. Oh no, I sold my... I accidentally sold my secondary weapon. My backup secondary weapon. Wait, what do I have right now? All right, this sword. Sorry, I think I need to buy my axe back. Yeah, and I do have plenty of repair stuff right now. I've actually managed to stockpile. And I do use my steel weapons a lot less often than I use my silver. So, that's fine. Okay. I wish I could preview this stuff. No! I wanted to see the description size. I didn't want to craft the armor. I just wanted to see if it would show me what it looked like.
Take care now.
Well, let's see what it is that I accidentally made. Wait, this just looks exactly like what I have already. Quinsign intensity. Resistance to bludgeoning damage. Resistance to bleeding. Resistance to slashing damage. I mean, sure. Christ.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
I just want to know what these look like, please.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Ugh. Oh, this is fat. I'm pretty sure I can make at least make the cat school. Oh, I can make Griffin. I can make the boots. Oh, I can't make the armor. What am I missing? Just shirt? Are the stats good? Bonus for Witcher gear. After using stamina to cast a sign in its standard mode, the next sign with cast within 3 seconds will be cast in standard mode without using stamina. Yeah. I'm just looking to see what it says. The size of Yrden traps is increased by 40% while you're within a Yrden trap. Stamina regeneration is increased by 5 seconds and sign intensity by 100%. And damage is reduced by 20%. Yeah, sure. You picked up the first item in a set of elite Witcher gear. Such items can be upgraded by taking them to a craftsman and providing an appropriate diagram. So hang on to them, even if you find something better. I could just close the tab. I realize now as I'm scrolling through this whole list. Yeah, I got my first Witcher set. Let's fucking go. God, it's gonna look hideous, isn't it? Ew. Ew. Oh. It built like a shit house.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Ma'am, I've made
What
a
can I do for
mistake.
you?
Yeah, but then I also have the set bonus. Oh, we're just talking about the drip.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
I forgot to check if I can actually... I don't think I can make the upgraded stuff. How can I change the description size? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to go and grab the greater glyph twine thread. Fucking actual mistake. If I could craft Crocs, I would.
Take care now.
Okay, so we finally finished that up. It only took us like 20 hours, but we finally finished it. I know I need to go to Black Ball so I can talk to the Pelter. Alright, I remember what I wanted to check. Treasure hunts. Yeah, that's called blinking, Nox. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, I've just flat out never found the cat school stuff. Griffin School gear upgrade. Part 4. Wolf upgrade. Part 2. Griffin School. In terms of the drip, or how many of these can I make? Or the stats? I like the idea of Earth Sign because one, I think it actually looks good, and two, it seems like it's good for tank builds, which since I'm playing on Death March, that seems like just a pretty good fallback plan for me to do. Oh, right. 5% sign intensity, sign intensity, sign intensity. Oh. Oh. Oh, Geralt, you're looking... Cover up, you slut. Ayard, Yidrin... Still can't believe I only got 25 gold from that level 24 quest. That's actually just a ripoff. Pelor? Judging me for what? I'm not even doing anything right now. I'm not distracted on anything. I'm looking for the Pelor. Look, I'm even going to pull up my quest so I can find them. Wait, were you not over here? Or were you? Oh, you're in your little hermit hut. Oh, there's so much shit. I'm not gonna sex her.
Let's go.
Even though I think she's a very attractive character, I'm not gonna sex her. I feel like I feel like Geralt's out of her league. Look, it's not because of a moral dilemma. It's because of a she's out of Geralt's league dilemma.
White Wolf.
Like there is no reacher and settler argument here. This is like a skyscraper and ground level type argument. Kiara is a skyscraper. Geralt is an ant upon the ground. I'm not a simp.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Oh. Are these all just rune stones? Probably. But I have to check anyway. Oh, what is this? Siren vocal cords? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are probably going to be super expensive. Mold! Mold! I'm pretty sure I need mold. I think everything else I'm fine on, though. I need this. I know I need... I'll take the loss, because I know I need it. I was pretty sure I needed it. I was like 2% sure I needed that. But I guess I'm wrong. I guess I spent 700 gold on nothing.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
was an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother.
Oh my god, hi Mabs.
So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
How are you doing, Mabs? They're my cats. You don't pay for their food. I only let you spiritually have the cats.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Wait, could I have had the stuff for free? I mean, that seems to be about how it normally goes, Mavs. Every day on my days off, I tell myself like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna do stuff around the house, I'm gonna eat like in the afternoon, I'm gonna stream, so I'll stream for like more than 2 hours today, and then I just take a nap, and then I just stream at like 9 o'clock, so I only stream for like 3 hours.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Yeah, where's the stream, Mabs? I want the stream. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if I don't get the stream. Oh, I need more flowers. Can I not? Do you not sell flowers? It's okay, Mabs. I know you'll get there. Do I need this for anything? Can I sell these brains? I'm gonna sell the brains. Mabs, I'm pretty sure the only time you don't procrastinate is when you're working on your commissions. So if you want to procrastinate in other things like that, I have no problem with that. You're free to do whatever you want. As long as you're happy. Weapons powder. What stuff? Yeah, people are interested in art streams. I don't know how much like interest people have in looking for art streams, but I know people are interested in art streams. I know I personally watch art streams because a lot of the time they're just something nice I can have in the background.
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve, or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the
I wish I could love working.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Peller, that.
So long.
Like, I feel so... I kind of feel guilty sometimes that I just hate my job sometimes. But that's also, like, almost entirely because of... It's not because of the work itself, it's because of my co-workers. Okay, I'm gonna see what's over here. There's a lot of area.
She were a good girl. Shame she's gone. Blame her. Lost us.
But I did get my vacation approved, so that next month I'll hopefully actually be able to stream. I'm hoping a decent amount, I do want to try and stream a lot next month when I have my vacation. Because when I stream, it'll also be my birthday. When I have my vacation, it'll also be my birthday week. And then my parents, they're usually... Whoa! Why did you spawn right next to me? Fuck off. My parents are usually gone during the weekday, so I should be pretty alone. No, I'll check these out first. No, I don't have a stream schedule, because I know I'm really bad in keeping them up. Because, like, whenever I stream, like, almost consistently, whenever I stream on a Tuesday night, I'll say, like, oh, I'll have another stream. Yeah, I just do it. Because I'm just, like I said, I'm just really bad at at holding myself to an actual schedule. Because on my days off, I just sleep. Like, the only reason No, hang on. No, that's a lie. I did sleep today. I went to work. I worked for 8 hours. I didn't have to do a full shift. But then I came home and I still took a nap, even though I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay awake. I'm gonna actually keep myself awake and do stuff so that way I'll actually, like, try and stream at a reasonable time. And then that just never happened. Mabs, you need to sleep more, please. And the worst part is, I know you're gonna laugh and, like, say, I don't need sleep. But do you sleep enough? I knew you were gonna say something like that you nap. And then you make your kids worry. As in your VTuber kids, not your literal kids. For anyone that happens to hear me talking to Maps for the first time, she is a VTuber artist. She has many children. They're all very cute.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
They're all very cute. Not all of them are very say-so, but they're all very good children. I like to hope. I hope Maps has good children. Yeah, I think it's really cute that you just hang out in those streams. You pretend sleep? Oh my god. So that means you've done that to my streams too then, Mabs, when you say you're just gonna go to sleep. Oh my god, Mabs, you're terrible. Yeah, I just realized that now. Oh, damn. There's a second foglet. No, I'm not dealing with that. I don't like dealing with foglets. What reason would I have to think, oh, Mabs is yeah, it's really good. Like, what reason would I have to not believe that when you say you're going to sleep, you're not going to sleep? Alright, foglets are Necrophage, Quinn, and Moondust. Necrophage? You lie to your children, Mabs. Don't harass her. Oh. I don't know. Reassurance to me means that you actually go to sleep, Mabs. Come on, Roach. Okay, fine. We'll go this way. Then it's done already?
Slow now.
Earth Elemental. I don't think I fought one of these. An Earth Elemental specifically. No. So let's see. Gargoyle might be the best thing. Is that the poison? No, that's not the poison bomb. Elementa. I have elemental oil, right? There we go. Mabs is just telling me about how she lies and doesn't go to sleep. Wait, did I actually equip this? No, I did not. Oh wait, no, I did. I need to concentrate, otherwise I'm just gonna die. Oh. I did not put the... Ah, Christ. Oh, I'm not regenning because of toxin. Okay, I need some strong healing. Yes, fried meat. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, I meant to switch back to Quinn.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, that's chunky damage. Yeah, the stamina regeneration for the Sith's hurting me. I'm used to being able to cast Quinn more often.
Come on.
Still gonna kill a few of these though. Because I was getting embryos. I missed.
place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, what was this from? Anyway, okay. Actually getting a lot of hits off on them. There we go, they're the embryos. I'm just gonna ignore the foglets this time. Because really, I don't like fighting foglets. Basically, any enemy that just phases in and out, I don't like fighting them. And this time I will try... I'm gonna try this. I consume stamina. Each foe killed. Not back. Damage dealt to foe regenerates vitality. That's probably gonna be useful. During a clear moonlit night. I should invest in some alchemy stuff. Pretty sure that one in particular would be relevant. Is that gonna do anything to you? Wait, what happened to the bomb? Oh, the smoke cloud is just not there? Need it to come over here. I can't go over there. One damage. Let's fucking go. I should at least have the oil. Yeah, my poison clouds just aren't loaded in, so hopefully... Okay. Oh. Hey, wait, get over here.
How you like that silver?
Okay, please come over here. Oh my god, why do you... Oh, that got me.
Not good.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Oh, you're just only weak to two things. How to survive an encounter with an earth elemental? Simple. Run as fast as you can. Earth elementals are made of mud, clay, sand, and rock dust clumped together with water and brought to life with magic. While seemingly slow and ponderous, these creatures are nevertheless dangerous and should be avoided at all costs. Okay, let's see the swords you're guarding. Level 8, level 11. So, a hard sign intensity, chance of freeze. Yeah, that was a certified not worth it moment. Oh, they have to be upgraded in order for me to actually get the bonuses. So then in which case, all I'm actually getting from this is just sign intensity and resistances. Okay, okay. So I look like a dork for nothing. It's fine. Alright, other points of interest. Over there.
Faster.
I'm gonna save. Guarded treasure boat guarded by what? Guarded by what? Oh, there we go. Ew. Excuse me, what are you? That was significantly easier than the goddamn elemental. Okay. Oh, okay. Steel sword, frost damage, armor piercing, AR sign intensity. I actually like the sword. The damage is about the same. It's just... yeah, I like the sword. Alright, but in the meantime, I will take a bit of a short break. So I'll be back. Hey, what's up, Sauce? I'm fighting for my life here. How's work? You really didn't miss much. Nox was here for a bit. He kept yelling at me. He kept telling me to sell my stuff and asking if I had ADHD. I just... Whoa! Oh, okay, no, that's cool. Drywall, stop eating her food. That's not yours. You have your own bowl. Oh my god, this fucking menace to society. Wait, you were taking a piss? You were mid-piss?
Son of a goat!
I'm gonna kill the pisser. Twitch has not been cooperating. It's kind of stinky. It's kind of cringe.
Too late to surrender.
How's work going? You didn't answer that. You have to answer that. It's ocean law. What's that? Oh, it's just some dogs. What are they eating? What are the dogs eating? Well, is it a pretty light day today? I mean, it's not bad. You know, I'm just getting distracted by everything, as is usual. Oh, I should check my sword. I'll check my sword later. How the hell is there something out there? Shut up. It is not traditional. I can be on track whenever I want.
Run, Roach.
I was completely on track when I was playing Lisa. I just got lost. There's a huge difference between the two.
Slow now. Slower.
Your ass is not juicy. I would bet money on the anti-juiciness of your ass. I would say where's yours, but then you're just gonna say, all right, I'll send you a picture of my ass. And I don't want a picture of your ass. Come on, there's a big tree. Let me... Big tree. Not right now, man. My ass is suffering. Too much hot chip. Okay, what can I actually climb? Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to climb this. Yeah.
Show me what you got.
Oh my god. Screw you, I'm just trying to get around this mountain.
Howling.
What do you mean? Okay, how do I get to this area? It looks like there's a point where I can actually squeeze through. No. Man, I don't even like Takis. I like the Doritos version. Nah, I just been eating a lot of spicy stuff for the past couple days. Okay, so how do I do this? Alright, I'm gonna save. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Come on.
Nah, Takis. I don't like the powder in Takis. That's the thing, like, I honestly would not be able to tell you. It's been a lot of different stuff. Like, today I got... I ordered out because I didn't feel like going out to drive.
Giddy up.
And I saw that a place I got tacos from before, they kind of switched to being a Bidia specialty cart, which honestly I'm not a fan that like all Mexican carts are transitioning to Bidia specialty carts. Like, yeah, Bidia's good. I'm fine with Bidia, but also like, come on. But yeah, I saw that got it changed into a Bidia specialty cart, and they moved their location so they're actually closer to me, so I can get delivery from them now. So I got them, and I got like a bunch of their new salsas that they have. But yeah, I was cheated because I was like, oh, they have their own special peanut sauce, hot sauce, and I was like, oh, I'm really interested in trying that. That's probably gonna be super delicious. And it was like another option was their specialty house hot sauce. I was like, yeah, sure, let me try that too. And I just got generic like red and green sauce. I was like, okay, okay. Yeah, just cheat me. Just destroy me. Like, I didn't pay extra for it. But, you know, I wanted spicy stuff. I wanted specific spicy stuff, and I didn't get the specific spicy stuff. But the burrito was... It was just a burrito. There was really nothing special about it. The tacos, I got queso birria tacos, which are actually pretty good. Even though they didn't come to me like super warm. Cause I got home late. I thought it was gonna be home earlier. But that just ended up not being the case. So my food was a little bit cold, but that was completely on me. But I got home, I got it, and the birria tacos were actually pretty good. But you know, if you put enough cheese, then kind of anything can be good. The burrito was literally just kind of nothing super special. It was fine, but it was just like. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. You know how like a good burrito has like its mix. Like you don't just take a bite and you can see like how they layered everything. Like, I'm not crazy when I say this, right? Like a good burrito, you can see that they actually mix stuff. But I feel like I'm a crazy person. Hang on, I have to... But like when you can see how burrito is layered, it also kind of like it just makes it not that good to eat. Yeah, get up here. You won't. Ah, shit, I'm gonna take damage for free. Oh, they're trying to... God, finally. I hate drowners. Well, I hate dealing with drowners in actual underwater when they're like literally right there and I just want to dive. Like, yeah, it feels so awful when it's a burrito that you can see the layers on, because then you just, it doesn't feel good eating them. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, damn, Baja Fresh does better with the burritos. Oh shit! Who are you gonna get? Can I not come up here? Alright, fine. You can eat my ass. Yeah, I do have plans for tomorrow where I'm gonna go out again, and I'm just gonna go to a place that I know has good food. It's like in a food hall, so it's a little bit pricier, but the quality has literally never been bad. Cause I wanted to go out this week. I was gonna go out tomorrow, today, but hang on. I was gonna do it today after work. But I looked up what I needed, and it said that... Oh, I don't like this. It said that I needed, like, proof of identity, which, yeah, I got. And then it needed proof of my social security number. And then also something that shows, like, just proof of my address with a utility bill. So I needed to go home for that stuff, so I was like, oh, never mind, I'll just do this tomorrow. Because I wanna start donating plasma. So I'm hopefully gonna be able to wake up early enough to do that before like the afternoon or something, and then once I'm done getting my plasma siphoned out of me, if I'm not feeling that bad, I'm just gonna go out and get some food. Is this just a wrecked pier? I can't tell if that's a box trap or grass. Only one way to find out. Oh, it's just grass. Okay, let's see the new alchemy stuff I got. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh. Yeah, I'll make this. Basilisk concoction implies a buff increasing the intensity of randomly selected sign at dusk and dawn. I mean, sure, I can make this. Up adrenaline points. When did I make this? What? When I first got my emotes, I literally just looked at the ones that I use on Discord a lot, and I just like, hey, if I show you these emotes, can you just make them but in my character? And they were like, yeah. And that's how I got my that's how I got my emotes. Yeah. And that's all you'll ever see. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I'm running. I am not dealing with 3 level 26 foglets. I'm sorry, there is a lot of stuff I will deal with. 3 level 26 foglets is not one of them. Exactly what I mean. Maybe. Oh, they're right there. Oh, fuck. Did they sense me? Oh, I think they sense me. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm outie. I'm outie 500. Oh, okay. So is everything in this area just kind of murderous? Probably is. The foglets I don't really do that much damage to. I could fight them if I could get them one by one, but they're too close together for that. Can't go in there. So I guess I'll just check out the other points of interest that I was originally going to. Oh, just get affiliate. Shut up, Sauce. Even then, I'm not sure how many emotes I can use at the start of affiliate. So depending on how many I get, I might have to like cut one out, because I did get some more.
Any shortcuts?
Please, how am I supposed to get here? It's not letting me up. It might.
Long way.
What do you mean? hang on, I gotta move my car. Be right back. The hell? No, I was moving my car. Can I literally not get out of this water?
Wrong track. It's clearing up. Let's dance.
I mean, you can believe me or not, that's what it was. I'm gonna save after each one. Okay. Now that I see that they leave a fog cloud behind, it's easier. I hear a lot of yelling. I'm gonna check that everything's okay. Okay, no, it was it was just my mom yelling at the dog because she's trying to give the dog a shower. And you know, it's just a dog, so she's like, "No, I don't want you to wet me. I'm gonna yell at you until you understand." It's like, it's a dog. She doesn't understand. Her and her 2.5 brain cells don't understand. Okay, I think there are 2 more foglets. I think that I got both of them. Okay. Come on. Get over here. Wait, why are you over there? Oh my god, he doesn't want to leave his area. Stoop kid doesn't want to leave his stoop. I'm not sure. Like, if you get out in an hour or two, then maybe, sure. Yeah.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh. Maybe on the floor? Yeah. Ew. I should be using oils. What are you? Are you necrophage? Yes. Necrophage oil and then tawny oil.
Come on.
Oh, you hoe. Oh. Damn, you missed all the saucy stuff I said, though. Oh. Oh, that's all the foglets in the area. That probably means absolutely nothing. Oh, oh no. Oh no, am I just stuck? I'm not I'm not gonna redo those fights. I'm not. I refuse. I'm just gonna check Discord. I'm just gonna check Twitter for a moment. And I get, well, it can't end like this. You cannot save your game right now. No. Please, there has to be something. There has to be something. All right, let's yeah, this might be a soft lock. Well, Let's hope I didn't have that many. Let's hope I only had one foglet left to kill.
Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oh no. How many are there? Okay, there's just two. Just two. Just two. Moondust. Okay, I think I still have my Moondust. Okay. Oh, that is so much easier. Folks say there were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from a faraway land, and she suffered terribly from loneliness. She made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long time ago, the mother was the sole ruler of all of Vellum. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as their voice. Each spring, sacrifice of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog where they became food for beasts. Before long, Vellum was drowning in blood. The daughters saw the land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with the night of sacrifice, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Serban, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. Okay. Okay, so that explains what was going on. Oh no. Well, I'll just fight you normally then. Ah, come on. Okay, I did it. I cleared out the foglets. And I didn't get soft locked. This is the very first house I went into. Nothing in there. Oh fuck, there's more stuff. I'm gonna meditate. Oh my god. I thought I had my crossbow.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay. I don't want to die like this. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Okay. How much more? I just want to find that point of interest. That's literally all I want to do. Oh. How much more until I'm free? Behold, for nigh is the time of the sword and axe, the age of the woven blizzard. Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain, Tedirida, the final age. The world shall perish amid ice and be reborn with a new sun, reborn of the elder blood of Hen Ikar, and a planted seed, a seed that will not sprout but burst into flames. So shall it be. Watch for the signs, and I say unto you what signs they shall be. First the earth will run with the blood of the Ain Shay, the blood of the elves. Okay, there are more enemies. Okay, please. I just.
Storm, damn it.
Okay, okay. Am I getting around the mountain? Am I even doing that? Okay, I give up. I don't. What do you mean corn distribution moment? Excuse me? Yeah, I give up. I have no idea how to... I have no idea how to get around to there. I'm just gonna go here. Shut up. Oh, that is not the way I meant to go. Oh, I died to the burn. That whole thing really just tilted me. I had no idea where I was going. I just wanted to scale the mountain, man. I just wanted to see what was interesting of that point of interest. What was going on there?
go.
Oh, whoa.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up. Ah, that stench.
Why aren't I using this? Really? That was all I got? Hmm. It probably didn't give me the full loot because I didn't kill everything first. It gets a little picky about that. Okay, now we'll go there. I'm really kind of tired of points of interest for a little bit. Honestly, I enjoy them. I just got annoyed because because there was essentially just like a mountain range this whole area. Wait. Wait, maybe there is a way I can get there. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again. Despite my better judgment, I'm gonna try it again because I think I see a way.
Move it. Hey there.
Then if I just keep going this way.
Run, Roach.
No, I don't think you're gonna come down. It might be easier if I just hoof it this area. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Damn, you got a king? There we go. Yeah, get the hell off me. Oh, there you were. Okay, yeah, I think this will work. No, I no longer think this will work. It looked like a clear path over here. How do I get up this thing? Alright, well, I'm just gonna load.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay. Where do I... So this is the closest point.
Move it.
Just go. Just slide down. Yeah. Just like that. Oh, good. Thank you, Roach, for being able to just run over this. check something real quick. Big. What are you dripped out for? What do you mean? How? What? I'll pay you back, I promise. Because she's a cat, what do you expect her to look like? She is cute. Oh, I've seen cuter in my school lunch. Shut up.
Greetings.
Your school lunch doesn't even have good chicken
Wouldn't mind
nuggets.
a look at your stock.
Yeah, see?
The most we do is have reason for tater tots.
It's not snowing. But they're gonna call you. They're gonna call her. They're gonna call her. How much durability? Oh, that's still pretty good. Wait, why does this get 3? Oh no, one of my friends is playing Hogwarts Legacy. I have to shoot him. I have to take him out back. Good. I wanted an excuse.
Farewell.
I will not wait and do nothing. We speak of my son.
It is a dangerous place, mistress. We'll soon find death.
I
Ew,
have come
old.
from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am.
What? What is it,
Why'd you
Sauce?
decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters to me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week. And suddenly, they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all, others lie. This quartermaster, for instance, he told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout.
Herodoberth?
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
No object, eh?
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire,
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodabirth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same.
I mean,
he drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has
I feel
ceased to
like
exist.
it's kind of
You must speak to the quartermaster.
complicated
He
in
is
some
dismissive of me,
ways.
but he will be more
Like, I'm not
candid
gonna
with you.
outright cancel people if they feel like if they
mother
want to play
feels
the
these
game,
things.
because the people I specifically know that want to play the game are also the people that like have the specific love of Harry Potter, of the idea of playing as a wizard in that kind of setting. And like I understand that necessarily not all of them are going to know the situation, so I know that there are people that bought the game specifically because they just want to be like, man, fuck the trans community. Is like, yeah, those people can go fuck themselves. They know exactly what they're doing.
Make way.
What?
Yeah, it's a game, but it's also a game that like one of the voice actors in the game has basically gotten JK's seal of approval, and he's kind of a piece of shit. Like, she's even publicly said like, thanks for all your hard work on this game. And then the lead writer himself was also like very anti-Semitic shit. Like, of course, you know, JK has written a correlation between goblins and Jewish people, and the lead writer had to put that in the game too. Like, they made a reference to some, I don't know the exact detail, but yeah, the guy wasn't exactly subtle.
So long.
Is it true? Northern women bathe buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Yeah, no, like, there are some reasons to be upset about the game that are very black and white in the game itself. Amateur, why are you selling two? Oh, this is just regular paper. What do I need paper for? Like, so many merchants sell it, but I've never actually had a reason to buy paper. Oh.
So long.
Oh, is this just actually a full-on camp? Soldiers in the service of His Imperial Majesty Emir Var Emirs went missing while performing their duties. A reward shall be paid to anyone who assists in finding them. For more information, see the quartermaster at the Army Group Center Camp.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. Two swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
Oh, you're a merchant too?
Show me what you're peddling.
Oh, you have nothing. Wait, how much will you buy my stuff for? 5 gold. Fuck off. Oh, but you buy other stuff. Do I need ghost blood for anything? I'll just go halfway.
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor, and we will all go home.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp.
And then they just pull out without unloading everything and closing the door, and there's a huge mess.
Have order in the ledgers as well.
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse bleu yoke.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a Witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Now focus, and tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will. Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
Okay.
There's yonder in
I wish I could change my build. Oh no, this is Aord. Where's Quinn? Quinn shield pushes enemy back when breaks. Creates an active shield, maintaining it and blocking attacks drains stamina. Oh, this one was nerfed, I think. Increases Quinn intensity by 20%. Are all of these? Yeah, these are just sign intensities. Flex 10% of absorbed damage back to the attacker. Oh no, I think it's the Earth Sign set itself that makes it so that Quinn comes back if it's dispelled. Not dispelled, but broken.
Hey there.
What happens if I just go down here? How far does it let me travel? Oh, it might not even let me through. Yeah. Doesn't let me through. I'm sorry, Cobas? What? Do you mean Riz as in R-I-Z-Z? The other word I have no idea. I'm not even sure how the second word is spelled. So I can't think of like how you're trying to say it from how it's spelled. I know Riz is supposed to be like it's basically the new way of saying game. Or swag. It's the new swag, I'm pretty sure. Like damn, boy's so swag. Can I get in here? No. Makes me feel old too. Even Chava has trouble keeping up with the new terms. That's a fiend. That's a fiend. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm pretty sure you're in relics. Relics. Okay, Sanum, Devil's Puffball, Relic Oil. Okay, you're not vulnerable to much. I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, there we go. What are you doing? Are you charging up a laser? Ho, ho. Oh. Whew. Bandit's key, bandit's notes. What's that, dear Papa? You're kicking us off the family plot. Your younger sons are good for nothing to deserve a mess of porridge at most. You're gonna give Gulf for everything, or going to make our own sorry way in the world? Well, we went, Papa, we went, and now we're on our own plot. Sure, might be a hill barely sticking out the bog, a few trees and some brushes. No crops we'll take here, but we don't mind. There was no room for us in the field, so now, well, guess we'll just never touch a rake nor hoe ever again. What's that you ask, Papa? How we plan to live? I'll tell you. We've never met with much good from our fellow men, so we decided to repay the favor. Either they'll give us what we want, or they'll end up like you, Papa, you and your dear Jofer, with a knife between their ribs. Oh, just level 7. I think it also changes when you're in a different area.
Move it! Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, what is that? Oh, is that another elemental? I think that's another elemental. Dimeterium bomb and Elementia oil.
good.
Okay. A lot easier. Critical hit chance, chance of freeze. Wait, what did you have? Oh. Ew, that bread is not good anymore. That's old bread. That's the dilf of breads.
Let's go. Whoa there, Roach.
I should see what 65, 97. Yeah, I'll just use this once I hit 60. Because I will hit 60. Yeah, old bread is a dilf of breads.
Tried to run, but got stuck in the bog. Great target for an arbalist. Black hair. Not who I'm looking for. Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
I don't see the problem with what I said. It seems perfectly normal to me.
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
Oh god. Oh, moss. Oh.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like. Fled into the swamp. Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
Oh. I think, yeah, I can check the body.
Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Dear mother, this might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I have failed my brother at arms. In the hour of truth, my courage failed me. I ask for no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pray for me. May you live in health. H. Look, I only get lost, like, once every hour, okay? I have a good basis of how often I get lost. It's a good ratio.
Giddy up.
Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry. Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods.
What's strange, Geralt? They just didn't have time to put on their shoes.
Nilfgaardian prints again.
Damn.
Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? What's that stench? Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot
I'm just
peasants,
watching the
or was it
wolves.
the other way around? Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Head's itchy. Itchy head. No head?
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently. Draconid
Nice.
musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
There are so many dogs.
We'll flail your skin off. Don't let him catch his breath!
Instead of blabbing your gob, fight! Gods!
How far does this go?
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
This is where the trail ends, though. Right.
Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Wyvern. Wonderful.
Okay, Wyvern. Golden. I don't remember what this is supposed to do. Draconid, Grape Shot, Ayard. Oh, okay. And then Grape Shot. Do I even have any? No. Oh, no, I do. And then Draconid. Oh, okay. I might have been a bit strong for that. No, I don't want the Draconid head. What other heads do I have? What does the Draconid head give me? Bonus experience. I want gold. Holy shit! Oh my god, there's so many wolves. What the hell? God damn. That's a whole lot of dog schmeat. Veritable furry fest in that forest.
You bored, grey boy?
No. I will not buy her anything. I'm the one playing the game. How do you think I feel? What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which resembles and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on two legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beast than noble man. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth forever, smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth, rocks, metal, minerals, and all shapes and color. It is also said, like their kindred moles, they feed on most readily on worms, orchard. Oh my god. Halflings, for the part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Hells and turns, they related. On the duel in Norfolk. Okay. Yeah, but I'm playing the game too. If I wanted to, I could fight everything. Just to trigger the music more.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Your men must have provoked her.
I see. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, as in the notice, Verfail.
Yeah, Jesus, what? 8 experience, 50 crowns. Well, whatever.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
8 experience. Alright, where is... I don't think it's going to count as a contract. That's an ugly dog.
And Medetta, Estreth Essen Novigrad.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
He's dead.
Your son is dead.
Oh, you actually told her.
How did it happen?
That I'm actually not sure will be the Geralt choice. Also, I am checking messages. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure.
His unit was ambushed. They fought bravely, but...
So he perished a hero, just as his father before him. I wish to lay his body in the family crypt, at home.
Afraid that won't be possible. He was killed in the swamp.
I cannot even do this for him. He's to lay in a foreign land. Though, not for long. This will be Nilfgaard soon. My son did not die in vain.
Oh, thank God she didn't push the
All you
matter.
have done. Your payment.
Farewell.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
8 experience. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bank and exchange my coins. I'll probably have money again. I'll have some funds. Where the hey diddle diddle is it? Oh yeah, I can use Akia while I hold the bow. Hate that dog. I hate that I love that dog.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's actually you.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
I like this dwarf. Huh. Well, still an improvement, I guess. Where is... There's a... Okay, there he is. I'll go here first.
Geezer copper.
Wait, what?
Do you like
Temple guard let even you into the city.
You take a goat.
Ah!
There aren't even quests here. This is just flavor text.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Yeah, sure. Let's see these
All
so-called
right, I get it.
artifacts.
These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Turns all a bit. Whoa. 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 Ah. Let me sell these. Please. Okay. I mean, it's the most expensive one is 40 gold. And then 55 gold. Fine, I'll let him scam me. I know I'm early on in the game, so I don't know how valuable this will be. I don't know how messed up my build is right now. So I'll just hold on to it, I guess.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
And then there is, I think this is the bar. I mean, probably. But he did say that this wasn't made, like, using ordinary means. So we'll find out what that means.
Oh, you don't mean to.
They say some witches spy from the black ones.
Naught but thieves, whores, and murder.
Yes?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the
What's Remy Martin champagne?
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble, while even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls.
Ow.
Here's the key. And good luck.
Naught but thieves, whores, and murderers.
Oh no, that's... I don't want to do a red quest right now. Okay, what's the lowest quest I have right now? How expensive is it?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Is it expensive enough to cover my debt? Or put me into debt?
What are you serving today?
Hey Sauce, you wanna you wanna buy some wine I have? Unopened, hasn't been opened. Oh, I forgot to see what you're actually selling. And you're selling nothing of relevance to me. That doesn't exactly have a name. It's more of a title. More of a title and less of a name. Where is it?
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Quill's mightier than the sword, oh yes.
At first, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday this imp robbed
Oh.
me too.
Teach you to make light of others' misfortune.
Am I just always gonna lose this NPC? It's 30th edition, 30th anniversary Final Fantasy wine. Yes, I am in Novigrad. Oh, there's still quest markers out here. Oh my god, there's so much. Christ, I didn't even cover all of Novigrad yet. Busy. I'm trying to find the guy. I don't even remember what his line is though. It's not bad.
Spare a copper or two?
No.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write
Okay, I'm getting glitches.
We live in,
So absurd if I could
Lovely that
For half price, I'll undress halfway. You're a regular. You can choose which half.
Then I choose the front.
I can just look up a link because I'm gonna look up this NPC anyway. 1, 2, 3. Because they're not on sale anymore. So I'm not even sure if they even say what the company that made them is.
Getting them for himself?
No, you're not the one I'm looking for. How the hell did I run into you by accident once? How did I do that?
Think I pissed me trash.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's kind of my cue to stop playing for the night.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
What is it, sauce? Sorry, what did I just sell you that was like worth 300? Why was that worth so much? Have a safe drive. Deny. Oh, it just kind of automatically compares it, I guess. Oh, that's why I did so much to that wyvern. Then I have this. Jesus, you have just been obsessed with that game. I think I'm fine with the sword I have right now.
So long.
And with that, I'm gonna call it good for the night because I'm getting graphical glitches. So yeah, thanks for showing up, guys. I mean, if you're having fun with it, man, all for it. I just have not been able to catch any of your streams because you either stream when I'm sleeping or you stream when I'm sleeping. Because either you stream when you're at home at like the middle of the night, literally 4 a.m. for me or something, or you stream when I'm taking my afternoon nap. Every single time without fail. But yeah, thanks for showing up, guys. I will try my absolute damn hardest to stream again tomorrow. Or later today. Because it is now 12 o'clock. So yeah, have a good night, have a good day, have a good whatever it happens to be for you guys. And I will see you when I see you.